请还没有到 TV 台抽签的选手马上来到 TV 台抽签，谢谢合作。欢迎大家来到 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头站的比赛现场。接下来即将进行第3阶段败部第7轮的抽签仪式。现在我念到名字的选手进场抽签。首先抽的是败部胜者孙源、陈双友、58号陈双友、57号。接下来胜部败者抽签，雷一伟、57号唐春晓、58号2号台孙源、雷一伟 ，TV 台陈双友、唐春晓，2号台孙源、雷一伟 ，TV 台陈双友、唐春晓。请运动员马上进入比赛场地检录。陈双友。陈双友、雷一伟 TV 台，孙源、唐春晓2号台。
Baotou 2号台孙源、唐春晓 ，TV 台陈双友、雷一伟，请运动员尽快到场地做检录准备。在检录完成后，请到候场区进行候场，谢谢。
世杯第13届中式巴球国际大师赛全球总决赛，以空前的国际化规模、顶级的办赛水准、深厚的文化赋能、强烈的奥林匹克精神表达，成功树立了中国原创体育赛事走向世界的典范。亮点一：史无前例的规模与广度。大赛吸引了全球96个国家和地区的800余名运动员参加，覆盖地域、人数均创行业历史新高，涵盖台球传统强国与新兴市场，标志着中式巴球玩法经过去年乔氏投入1.5亿元的全球推广，普及度实现飞跃式提升。亮点二：高规格强背书。大赛吸引了5位国际奥委会 IOC 委员，36位国家奥委会 NOC 委员莅临。得到国际奥协 ANOC、世界台球联合会 WCBS、世界撞球协会 WPA、亚洲台球联盟 ACBS 和中国台球协会 CBSA 等国际、洲际和国家级权威组织鼎力支持。成都市体育局、双流区政府高层出席，有效提升运动国际形象，并联动促进地区体育经济发展。亮点三：专业制播与全球传播矩阵。赛事采用国际级高水平转播制作，包括13台多机位、超高速慢动作、专业数据统计等，提升观赛体验与专业形象，构建立体传播网络，覆盖新华社、人民日报等央媒、互联网新媒体以及 YouTube、Facebook 等全球性流媒体平台，实现30+1次曝光，极大扩展赛事全球影响力。亮点四：文化交融与奥林匹克仪式感。开闭幕式创新设计，球员入场式被誉为微缩版奥运会，彰显运动尊严，提升球员荣誉感。盛大的联欢晚会，进一步增进了友谊与团结，致敬奥林匹克精神。亮点五：激情宣言引发全球共鸣。乔元徐董事长开幕式发表：真正的运动无需翻译，黑巴可以滚平文明的沟壑，中式巴球成为新国球等宣言，直指运动本质与普世价值，引发全球台球爱好者强烈共鸣。
激响全人类的共鸣。
亮点六：中国文化魅力绽放。赛事氛围营造巧妙融入中国传统及四川本地特色文化，为国际参与者提供沉浸式中华文化体验，成为名副其实的国际文体交流盛会。发布专属赛旗、推广曲《征途》，励志曲《无可阻挡》，与金号角奖杯一起构成中式巴球运动精神图腾。亮点七：央视顶级平台强力助推。央视总台著名主持人朱迅倾情助阵 ，CCTV 5+直播终极决赛，将赛事公众影响力推向新高度。亮点八：助力世运会历史突破。赛事为乔氏推动中式巴球首次跻身2025年成都世运会项目助威，铭记推中入奥路上里程碑时刻。亮点九：战略升级，彰显定位。大师赛首次走出起源地秦皇岛，落户中国新一线城市成都，向世界传递高端、开放、国际化的战略定位升级信号。亮点十：跨界融合与高额激励。斯诺克转型选手牛壮力克强敌夺冠，展现技术融合优势，生动诠释大师赛人人皆大师奋斗理念。500万元冠军奖金，继续保持台球赛事奖金之最纪录， 凸显赛事强大商业价值与竞技新引力。
女士们、先生们，为了您的安全和更好的观赛体验，我们提醒您注意以下观赛礼仪：在比赛开始前，请持票入场对号入座，避免在比赛进行时造成干扰。在比赛进行中，请保持安静，避免大声交谈、喧哗或使用手机发出噪音，尤其是在选手击球的关键时刻，更应保持安静，以免分散选手的注意力。请对参赛选手保持尊重，不要对选手的表现做出负面评论或嘲笑。每位选手都值得尊重和鼓励。在比赛进行当中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照，以免干扰双方运动员。比赛期间，尽量减少不必要的走动，以免干扰选手和其他观众。场馆内部包括正赛赛场、卫生间、办公室，禁止吸烟。如有需要，请移步场外。感谢大家配合，我们真诚感谢您对赛事的支持，并祝您观赛愉快。
这里是 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头战。现在让我们欢迎裁判员、运动员。And now let's welcome referees and players. Baotou 2号台将由风华战将孙元对阵于武神唐春晓。本场比赛裁判王鹏轩。此刻登场的是 TV 台吸金巨力赛场。本场比赛将由玉面师兄陈双友对阵机械雷雷一伟。 本场比赛主裁判徐景言，助理裁判李雅芳、刘媛媛。女士们、先生们，这里是正在包头为各位直播的 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头战，精彩比赛即将开始，让我们一起用热情迎接比赛启幕。
你好，你好，请双方选手争夺开球选择权。预备，3、2、1，开始。雷一伟获得开球选择权。比赛开始，第一局，雷一伟开球。 犯规。自由球。第一局陈双有胜，比分1-0。好，谢谢。第二局陈双有开球。 2局，陈双友胜，比分2比0。谢谢。第3局，陈双友开球。
Good day everyone and welcome to day 8 here at the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou station here in Inner Mongolia, China. On the TV table now we have Chen Shuangyou against Yiwei. Yiwei was in the winner's side of this tournament until yesterday, being defeated by Chu Bingjie. 17 frames to 16. This is round 7 of the losers bracket, so just 6 players left in the tournament now. We have the winners bracket final later today, 5 p.m. local time in China. That is between Zheng Yebo against Chu Bingjie. Race to 19 winners bracket final. So winner of that match will be in the grand final for the Masters Super Tour Baotou Station 2025. And if you are in the losers bracket, as these players are, you have to play many more matches to get into that grand final as well. So yeah, 6 players left currently. At the end of this current session, we'll have just 4 players remaining. As this is a double elimination tournament all the way through every single stage here, players do have another chance if they do lose, but once you are in the losers bracket, once you lose, you are eliminated from the tournament. So this is a losers round 7 match, and players who do lose in this round will be eliminated from the tournament. So they are really fighting to stay in the tournament currently. And what stage 3 is at these tournaments is the top 16 international players against the top 16 Chinese players from their respective qualifying rounds meet in the top 32, stage 3, and there's a new draw done before each match, as you would have seen before this match as well. For the losers bracket, there had to be a new draw done. As we see Chen Shuangyou on the black ball now for his third point in this match. This is a race to 17. Winners break format as he gets it, leading Yiwei 3-0. But from what I've seen yesterday, you cannot count Yiwei out. He was down, I think, 15-10, 16-12 against Chu Bingji, and he made it 16-all. Very unlucky to not get a chance in that last frame. And we have our other losers bracket match on at the moment. That is Shuangyou against Shuangyou. Another very exciting match on at the moment there. Shuangyou in the losers bracket by the hand of Yiwei, defeating her yesterday, and Shuangyou defeating Zhao Ruliang in the losers bracket match yesterday to get into round 7 of the losers bracket. Let's have a look at this break once again. Oh, the cue ball almost going in. But nothing made on that break, so Yiwei comes to the table. We did see him almost winning that first frame. He had an opportunity on the black ball, but just coming short. Yeah, but definitely won't be counting him out of this match. Yeah, we'd have to see how he takes care of the 13 that is on the right side of the table next to the 4. I think he's going to be going there right now. Has done. And looks successful. 13 now in the middle of the table. So this looks good for him to get his first point on the board. Yeah, it looks good on the pace control as well. 14 does pass to the bottom right corner pocket. So I don't really see a problem for him here getting his first point on the board. Yiwei. That cue ball could have gone a few rolls further, but he should be okay to take this black ball to the bottom left corner pocket. You want to forget about that miss on the black ball earlier in this match on the first frame. Get this one in and get this frame done. It's there. Looks good. Li Yiwei gets his first point on the board. Score 3-1 at the moment to Chen Shuangyou. And on table 2 currently live streamed on YouTube, on our YouTube page. Currently Sun Yuan against Tang Chunshao. This is the losers bracket round 7 of the tournament. Currently 6 players left. Sun Yuan, Tang Chunshao, Chen Shuangyou, Li Yiwei. Those are the players in the losers bracket. And the 2 players left in the winners bracket is Zheng Yibo and Chu Bingjie. They will be playing in the winners bracket final at 5 p.m. today, local time in China. And after this round, there'll just be 4 players left. So the 2 remaining players in the losers bracket will be playing a losers bracket final tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. local time in China. And the round after that is for qualification into the grand final, and that will be the winner of that match against the loser of the match with Chu Bingjie and Zheng Yibo. Winner of that match will be straight through to the grand final as well. And very nice break and run from Li Yiwei. As you see, the winner's break format can be so dangerous if a player is breaking in well. After winning his first frame, was able to get a break and run, and now score 3-2 when it was 3-0. Li Yiwei can never discount that player, and a massive favorite to be in the final of this losers bracket as well.
36局，雷一伟开球。
And we see Yiwei breaking in this 6th frame. Let's have a look at this break. Oh, look at that. 2 balls straight into the center pocket, almost getting the 12 in as well. Yeah, and it's that kind of break that gives a player an excellent chance at making a break and run. Yeah, the only problem I see with solids is the 1 and the 3. That would be my reason for not taking it. Going stripes seems more open at the moment. Once he does remove the 12 from in front of the 15, 15 goes to the bottom right corner pocket. Landing really nicely on this 10 ball. Now he'd want to be taking, if he can, taking the 11 to the center, but let's have a look at how he can get the cue ball towards the 11 and the 15. Just needs it in the middle of them. Yeah, now 2 really good shots required, the way he's positioned the cue ball. Yeah. As I said, 2 really good shots required to make that clearance. Needed both of them, the 11 and the 15. Just not fully in the swing of things yet is Yiwei. Currently trailing 3 frames to 2 against Chen Shuangyou. He's having a look at the angle he needs on the 1 to just get the 3 off the cushion. So if you're catching the 3 half ball, you can get it out into the middle of the table. So that's what he'll need at some point in this frame, that angle on the 1 ball. But that looks like a very loose safety shot from Chen Shuangyou. Yeah, he's left everything open. He's even left a shot on the 11, as you can see, 15 wide open. And this is definitely worth taking on now for Yiwei. Hitting that inside jaw first, slightly too thick. And now both his remaining object balls on the side cushions. And actually looking at this now, he might actually have the angle to break the 3 up. If he can get the 3 off the cushion. Yeah, almost a double kiss on that 3 ball, but at least slightly off the cushion, giving himself a chance. We'll also be keeping you guys updated on the scores from the other match. That's Tang Shunshao against Sun Yuan. losers bracket round 7 as well on table 2. Let's have a look at the scores there currently. Scores currently 6-3 in favor of Sun Yuan over Tang Chunshao. 42 minutes played and 6-3 to Sun Yuan. That is off 2 break-and runs, 1 rack-and run for him. Tang Chunshao with 1 break-and run, 1 rack-and run for her. Both these matches are race to 17, no time limit, winners break format. And it looks like this point is going to go the way of Chen Shuangyou. That mistake from Yiwei, 11 ball to the top right, is going to be costly, going to cost him the point, and it's going to extend Chen Shuangyou's lead in this match. Could actually call this a losers bracket semi-final, as there are only 4 players left in the losers bracket, and winner of these losers bracket matches will play in the losers bracket final tomorrow morning.
一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。厉百文，中国台泥领导品牌。
第7局，陈双友开球。
And we saw Chen Shuangyou taking his 4th point over Yiwei. Score now 4-2 in this race to 17, as we see the 7 straight into the center, 4 into the corner, and another stripe being made in the top corner. Have a look at this once again.
10秒，延时。
Taking his extension, players have 45 seconds per shot, 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. And you'd see them usually using that when they need to make a tough decision. First shot of the frame usually. Decision on which ball set to play. Yeah, I would say this is a very important ball of this frame for Chen Shuangyou. 15 down to the bottom left. Looks good, it's there. And that's very nicely played. Now just the black ball looking like it only goes into the bottom right corner pocket at the moment. So in that case, you would not want to be leaving the 9 on the right hand side of the table as your last ball. Yeah, the 10 does look like a good last ball to hold for the black ball into the right, bottom right corner pocket from the 9. As you can see there, if he pots the 9, he'll be on the 10. This is not an easy shot to judge this to perfection now. All he needs is to be able to see the potting angle of that 10 ball. It's going to be playing it slowly, and it's not there. That miss has given Li Yiwei another opportunity now to get his 3rd point on the board. Did not think he'd be coming to the table in this frame. And as you can see, it looks like Shuangyou was on that 10 ball to connect him to the black ball afterwards. So now the shot he might decide to play the 6. Yeah, play the 6 onto the 9, which is a legal shot. Leave the cue ball safe. And that looks quite good. Yeah, that is a legal shot in Heyball rules as long as you touch your ball first. You can pot your opponent's ball. Great use of the combination rule from Li Yiwei. And just like that, he's opened the pocket for himself and at the same time not given his opponent a chance to pot this 10 ball. And with that one cushion escape on the 10, he's actually brought the 3 closer to the black ball, as you can see, causing problems for Li Yiwei. And you can see he was trying to break that up. As he did so, Again, an interesting conclusion to this frame now, where the Shuangyou plays the combination shot himself and tries to get the cue ball safe. If he can just touch the 10 first, pot the 6 with the cue ball and let the 10 cover the cue ball. Yeah, he was definitely playing to pot that 6 ball with the 10, but that not working out in his favor. When we are right behind this, you can see that the 3 can go onto the 6 and make it. A little smile from him. That has not worked out the way he planned. As you can see, that 3 ball now does not pot into that bottom right corner pocket. Very nice safety shot from Yiwei. Shot like that can secure you the frame. So Chen Shuangyou looking at the 1 cushion escape. He's going to be coming close. And if he's making contact with the 10 stripe, it's going to be close to potting it as well. And as you can see, Li Yiwei finally potting that 10 ball, using the 3 to cover the black ball, as you have to do when you are using that combination rule. That's the whole point of that shot, is to try and get a tactical advantage in the frame. unsuccessful jump shot then from Chen, Shuangyou, and yeah, it looks like Yiwei will get his 3rd point on the board in the 7th frame. This is a race to 17 winner break format, so he'll be breaking now if he can convert this black ball. Gets his 3rd point on the board. Still trails 4 frames to 3 from Chen Shuangyou. 8th frame coming up next, and Yiwei will be breaking. This is a race to 17 winner break format. Scoreline on the other match, we have Sun Yuan 7-4 up against Tang Chunshao 7-4. That's 2 break and runs and 1 rack and run for Sun Yuan, 1 break and run and 2 rack and runs for Tang Chunshao. That is on table 2, currently being streamed as well on our YouTube page. And this is losers bracket round 7 of the tournament. So just 6 players left in total, 4 players left in the losers bracket, and we will be eliminating 2 of those players after these matches, as it is the losers bracket and they have already lost 1 match. We did see Yiwei making a ball on that break, just getting a ball into the corner pocket. And here on a really good clearance, and that's the power of the winners break format. The scoreline can change like that from 3-0 to 4-all. Yiwei equalizes, gets his 4th point on the board, and after 8 frames played, that will be a player break. So we will be back in around 5 minutes.
俗称黑八，是一
Don't go
项
anywhere.
原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下， 已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
音速胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，音速胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。音速整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用音速胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边音速造，好胶边音速造。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
林肯球杆，引领市场，肯定未来。
翘课我选布洛克。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
当热爱遇上奥斯本兹，精研工艺，邂逅上乘材质，匠心独具，诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
比赛继续，第9局，雷一伟开球。
And the players are back after that break. We have a player break after every 8 frames, so you'll see another one after 16 and 24 frames played. Yiwei equalizing the match at 4-all in the previous frame, now breaking. And did we see a ball fall on that break? Yes, it looks like a stripe has gone in, so Yiwei will be at the table. Winners break format. This is a race to 17, round 7 of the losers bracket. Just 6 players left now in the tournament, and later on today we have the winners bracket final, Chu Bingjie against Zheng Yibo. Race to 19, winners bracket final. So winner of that match is straight through into the grand final. And loser of that match will play the winner of the losers bracket final, which will be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. local time in China. That winners bracket final coming to us later tonight at 5 p.m. local time in China. That is a match you are not going to want to miss. We are going to be live on YouTube and Facebook. Joy Heyball World Tour live page on Facebook. Page will be shared, the links will be shared, so make sure you tune into that one. Very big match between arguably 2 of the most successful players in the last 10 years on the Heyball table. That hasn't gone the way he would have liked. He's still on the 10. It's not as easy as it should have been. Now just has to make sure that he can land on the 11. And this will be another great break and run from Yiwei. The 10's there. And he's gotten over to the left-hand side enough for the 11 into the bottom left corner pocket. Going to be playing this black ball to the center. And yeah, that's how quickly Yiwei can change a scoreline, being 3-0 down to make it 4-all. And now to take the lead for the first time in the match. Gets his 5th point on the board. Yiwei in the lead now, 5 frames to 4 over Chen Shuangyou. Have a look at the scores from our other match that is being streamed on our YouTube page as well from table 2, and the scores were 7-3 to Sun Yuan over Tang Chunshao, and now it is 7-all in that match. That is the other losers bracket round 7 match on at the moment, and winner of this match will play the winner of that match in the losers bracket final tomorrow morning.
第10局，雷一伟开球。
And that dry break from Yiwei brings Chen Shuangyou to the table. He's currently 5-4 down. He was 3-0 in the lead.
10秒，延时。
Deciding to go the way of solids. He's landed nicely on the 7. Could hold the cue ball for the 4-up table, but there's also the gap to the 3 to the center. If he can run this through, get the cue ball towards the bottom of the table. 3 goes to the center. Yeah, just like that, played that perfectly. Didn't need to use the rest there. And now he's on the 3 to the center. Would be a great rack and run to make for Chen Shuangyou to even the scoreline once again. And both these matches now, very tight scoreline, 7-all over on table 2, Sun Yuan against Tang Shunshao, and 5-4 to Li Yiwei on the match, on the TV table match. And thanks to all our viewers tuning in on our YouTube platform, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for tuning in. We do appreciate the support. Also share the links on Facebook that we are live on YouTube. We have shared the links on the Joy Heyball World Tour page as well on Facebook, but do share the links as well. And that winners bracket final tonight between Zheng Yebo and Chu Bingji, that will be live on our Facebook page, Joy Heyball World Tour Live. So that is the Joy Live page. It's not the normal Joy Heyball World Tour page. Just add live to the end and make sure you follow, like and subscribe that page. We will be live on that page in future, as well as the YouTube stream, of course. Li Yiwei back to the table now, and all his stripes are at the bottom end of the table, so very close to his work. Let us see if he can make this finish and extend that lead now that he's taken the lead for the first time in the match. And if you'll have a look at this player's statistics, very consistent. Top 16, top 8, top 32 finishes in all of the Joy events, the Joy Grandmasters Finals, as well as the Joy Super Tour and Division 1 station events. This is the Baotou Super Tour station event on at the moment. Just concluded the Division 1 last week. And the difference between Division 1 and Super Tour, Division 1, all the players registering for the tournament play together from round 1 or stage 1. That's the Chinese, the international players, all the players playing together. And as you would know, in the grand finals, the international players play separate from the Chinese players until we get to stage 3. That's how the Super Tour works. The Super Tour is like a mini grand finals. So in my view, the Division 1 is much tougher for an international player, but also you have to remember you're getting an opportunity to play against the best Chinese players in the world, and it's just going to make your game stronger. So if you are coming for these events, best to play in both, and I have to tell you, these are the best events in the world to play Heyball, the Joy Grandmasters and Joy Station events. We will have the Joy International stations coming up as well. We do usually have Malaysian station or Singapore station, and then we'll also have the Joy Uniting the World WPA series coming to us later this year. So all that action to come through in the last 6 months of this year, you can say. So Yiwei has extended his lead 6-4. So now let's have a look at how he plays when he's in the lead. We did see how he plays when he's down yesterday against Chu Bingjie. Down 15-10, 16-12 in a race to 17, and he was able to come back and make it 16 all, and just not able to get an opportunity in that last frame to take it. That really shows you what a player he is, to make a comeback like that against Chu Bingjie. He's gonna get the cue ball between 2 and 4. Has he got it? If he does, it's very close, but I think he does. Yeah, he's looking at his next ball already. I think he has got this. Just has the potting angle on that 12 ball. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Gonna stop on the 10. Yeah, that's brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff from Yiwei. I would prefer to pick off the 10 or the 14, the 11 or the 14. Yeah, taking the 14 releases the 11 to that bottom left corner pocket. And we usually speak about how easy some of these players make the game look, and as you can see, when this player is in full swing, he does make this game look very easy indeed. Very nice to watch Yiwei. Brilliant stuff from Yiwei, getting his 7th point on the board, leading 7 frames to 4 now over Chen Shuangyou. So, making the comeback and taking the lead, very, very impressive. Yiwei now with 4 break and runs, as you can see, 2 consecutive break and runs. 4 break and runs in total, 1 rack and run. And a rack and run, if you have not been watching our Heyball streams, a rack and run is a clearance off your opponent's break. So if your opponent breaks and isn't able to clear the table, your first visit at the table, if you make a clearance, that counts as a rack and run. We did see 5 consecutive break and runs yesterday for Shuangyou in that match against Zhao Ruliang. So let's see what Yiwei can do, currently on 2 consecutive break and runs. And that looks like that's going to be dry. So dry break from Yiwei will bring his opponent to the table. So score 7-4 to Yiwei. You have to know that he was down 3-0, 4-3. So winning 4 unanswered frames, 3 of which after the player break at 4-all. Score update from table 2 that is being streamed on our YouTube page. Shuangyou 9-7 up against Tang Chunshao. That is also a race to 17. This is the losers bracket round 7, so players who do lose in these matches are eliminated. So just 2 players will be going through after this round. We'll just have 4 players remaining. Of course, the 2 players in the winners bracket playing in that winners bracket final at 5 p.m. tonight, local time in China. Zheng Yibo against Chu Bingjie. So I have just posted the flowchart and the live score links in the comment section on the YouTube stream of this match. So you can have a look at that. You can see how the players got to where they are, current live scores, all the previous scores as well. So I'm actually going to have a look at the flowchart right now. And if you do open the chart or the link up in Chrome, it does automatically translate it, so you can see exactly the rounds. And you'll also notice that a draw is done before every single match. That's why you can see it doesn't flow normally. There is a redraw before every single match of stage 3. So the player we are looking at, Yiwei, let's have a look at his road to the losers bracket round 7, playing against Zhao Long in round 1. 13-11, winning that one, Yiwei. Next, so he went on to carry on into the winners bracket. went up against Wu Zhenyu, another very good player. Li Yiwei beating him 13-12, very close matches. Next match was against Chen Siming. Li Yiwei winning that one 15-10, so he put Chen Siming into the losers bracket. So what a run this player has had, and then getting defeated by Chu Bingjie 17-16. So every match really close, and even that one against Chu Bingjie, I mean, that could have gone either way. We could have been saying that the winners bracket final would have been Zheng Yibo against Chu Bingjie. So very, very tight indeed, and that's how he ended up in the losers bracket playing against Chen Shuangyou. Now let's have a look at that player and see his route to this stage of the tournament. So winning his first match very easily in round 1 of stage 3 against Shi Hanqing 13-1. And then playing against Liu Hai Tao, which if you have been watching the Joy streams or any of the Heyball streams, you'd know that Liu Hai Tao is a fantastic player himself. So Chen Shuangyou winning that 13-7. So big victories for Chen Shuangyou. And then losing out to Tang Xunshao 15-7. So he would have had to play a match in the losers bracket before getting here. I'd like to have a look at that. Yes, he had to play Zhao Long, and he had to win that 15-12, defeated Zhao Long. And yeah, that's how he has gotten to where he is currently. And then in losers round 6, he had to play Shen Yi, and he won that one 17-13. Yes, so currently just 6 players left in the tournament at the moment. We have Chen Shuangyou, Li Yiwei, Sun Yuan, Tang Xunshao. Those are the 4 players in the losers bracket, and in the winners bracket, playing in the final, winners bracket final this evening at 5 p.m. local time in China, Zheng Yibo and Chu Bingjie, both on the winner's side, so they can afford a loss. If they do, the player who does lose will be playing in the losers bracket final. So they'll just require one more win after that to get back into the grand final. Oh, what an attempt that was from Chen Shuangyou. And although he's fouled, he's pushed the 10 over that corner pocket, so can make things slightly difficult for Li Yiwei, but with ball in hand, he can straight away take on that 3 ball. Needs to leave himself on the 2 to the center as well. Yeah, now, and once he's taken care of the 2 and the 3 to the center, can make his way down table. Black ball sitting right in front of that top right corner pocket. Honestly, don't see a problem for him now in this frame. That ball in hand coming in very handy to take on the 3 and 2 to the center pocket, as that was the only open pocket for them to go into. Yeah, it's brilliant stuff from Yiwei to take his 8th point from being 3-0 down, 4-3 down, and now 8-4 up. So 5 frames in a row won by Yiwei. And what a player he is. And you could see by the score lines from the previous matches as well.
天要球杆换一切为可能。
第13局，韦一伟开球。
Let's have a look at this break. It is winner's break format. See the 7 not going into the center. We have a stripe into the bottom right corner pocket. It didn't have the entire center pocket to aim at there, blocked by the 12. As you saw that going in off the left-hand side of that center pocket. Another great opportunity for him to put another break and run on the board, increase his lead. This is a race to 17 winner break format. Score on table 2 between Sun Yuan and Tang Shunxiao. The score is 9-all in that match, so we will be keeping a close eye on that match. It is currently being streamed on our YouTube page as well. You can just have a look at lives and you will find the current stream and that stream as well. So far, 4 break and runs for Li Yiwei. We did see 2 consecutive break and runs, and if he can manage to get good position on the 7, this is gonna be his 5th break and run. He looks to be okay, a little bit close to the 13. He can just get past it. And we did see him miss a black in the very first frame of this match. That cost him a few frames. He was down 3-0. And he takes his 5th break and run for the match. 9th point, he leads 9 frames to 4 over Chen Shuangyou. Oh, it's been one-way traffic since 4-3. And the break at 4-4. Li Yiwei winning every single frame since the break. As there you see the scoreline, 9-4. So from 4-3 down to 9-4 up, 6 frames now in a row for Li Yiwei. So 3 more frames until we have the next player break. So after every 8 frames, players have a 5-minute break. And what a brilliant break that is once again, but doesn't look to be on anything at first glance. You see the 11 straight into the center pocket. Yeah, I thought the 10 might bounce off the cushion and give him a shot on that stripe, but no, has to take, yeah, he has to take a solid on if he wants to pot a ball. Could obviously choose to play safe. Taken his extension, players get 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame, 45 seconds per shot, and there is no time limit on these matches. So we are playing to 17, race to 17. We play until a player reaches 17. It looks good. It's there. And a fantastic view of the Joy table with these camera angles. The Joy Q8 golden leg table. Have seen the question in the comment section, what table are they playing on? It's Joy's Q8 steel blocked cushion table, and by steel block cushions you would have heard that term usually for snooker tables. The entire bottom of this cushion is a steel block, not a steel plate, an actual steel block, each cushion weighing in at about 50 kilos. But that is the reason for the consistent bounce of these cushions, and also the way the pockets take the balls with the Q8 table. Added to that, you have Libo Win 8848 cloth. Brilliant combination to play on best conditions. The Joy Q8 table, the official table of the Joy Masters Grand Finals. He's overcued that. He's hit that slightly. You could see it. That was not the best cueing from Chen Shuangyou. And how costly is this mistake going to be? He did secure stripes, but Yiwei at the table. What can he do to secure this frame? And that's a miscue from Yiwei. Not often you see that at all. Miscue. Here we see it again. Straight over the 6, did not manage to touch a ball, but would have been a foul anyway because he scooped and went over the 6. So ball in hand for Chen Shuangyou, and that is going to be a costly mistake for Yiwei. Yeah, by the looks of it, he's gonna have to hold the cue ball for the 9 into the left center pocket. He doesn't want too much of angle on that 9. He'd prefer to be straight. Let's see. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. I was actually worried that he might have the other side of the 9. Pushing the cue ball towards the black ball or past it. But this is okay. We'll be playing the black ball into the bottom left corner pocket. And finally, Chen Shuangyou gets his 5th point on the board, so stops the momentum of Yiwei, winning 6 frames in a row. And there we see the scoreline now, 9 frames to 5 in favor of Yiwei. Yeah, that miscue, very, very strange to see that at this level. But of course, players are trying to steal the most they can from that white ball. So 2 more frames until the player break at 16 frames played. Currently, this will be frame 15 underway, and Chen Shuangyou will get us underway. Winners break format, race to 17. Good break from him. Saw a stripe going into that center pocket. Let's look at this again. It was a 13 straight into the center pocket off that break. No. Did he get a kick? Love to see a replay of that, because that has That has gone way, way wide. Hit that very thick indeed. Let's look at this again. No. Looks like he just hit that thick, and he's going to be giving open table now to Yiwei, who can now go the way of stripes. Does so with that combination shot, not the easiest of opening shots. And on TV table 2, we have Sun Yuan 10-9 up against Tang Chunxiao. That is a race to 17 as well, live on our YouTube page. If you go to live streams, you will find that match there. Yeah, this is a double elimination tournament, so all the way to the final. The only match of this entire tournament that isn't a double elimination match is the final. So even if a player has not lost in stage 3 and they are in the grand final, there is just one match to play even if they lose. So yeah, double elimination format all the way. So Yiwei was playing against Chu Bingji yesterday, and that was a winners bracket match. And that was to book themselves a spot in the winners side final, which is later today, Chu Bingji against Zheng Yubor. Zheng Yubor beat Tang Chunxiao yesterday. So those were the 4 players that were left in the winners bracket as of yesterday. Yiwei and Tang Chunxiao relegated to the losers bracket. That's why they are playing in round 7 of the losers bracket currently. Yeah, we were also trying to keep you up to date on that scoreline yesterday between Yiwei and Chu Bingji. He was down 15-10, 16-12, able to make it 16 all, and then lost on the last frame. Yeah, as you see him capitalizing on that mistake from Chen Shuangyou. And what a mistake that was, that miss to the center pocket. So I have also shared the links to the flowchart and the live scores in the comment section on the YouTube live stream, so you can have a look at that. And if you open up the flowchart, you'll see the winner side and the loser side. You'll also see that there is a redraw before each match. That is a live redraw. You'd see that about 10 to 15 minutes before the match starts. I want to say thank you to all our viewers that tune in to our live streams throughout the year and throughout all the Joy tournaments that we have. Really appreciate the support, really appreciate you being on the live streams. Usually we are live on Facebook as well. We will be live on Facebook this afternoon for the final of the winners bracket, Chu Bingji against Zheng Yubor. That is at 5 p.m. local time in China. We'll be live on the Joy World Heyball Tour live page. It's not the normal page that you would already be following. Just add live to the end of that and you'll see that another page will pop up on Facebook. That is our dedicated page for live streams now on Facebook, Joy World Heyball Tour Live. So we'll be live there and live on YouTube as well, of course. And we are really doing our best to bring you the best broadcast of these tournaments. As many tables as we can, as many matches as we can. Oh, this is much better from Chen Shuangyou. We've seen him miss a ball like that a few times in this match thus far. And it's those mistakes that's been costing him. That's the reason he's currently 10-5 down. Both players have been making mistakes, but Yiwei has been able to capitalize on those mistakes of Chen Shuangyou. Overcut the 13 to the top right corner pocket, and once again that is a mistake. And that is a mistake that he can get punished for. Gonna need his extension for that. As you see, the cue ball is just past the halfway line of the table. These are 9-foot tables. So for a shot like that, you are stretching across the table, and any more than that, you will need to use the rest. Like, he obviously wanted to pot that ball, but it hasn't finished that bad. The 2 blocking the pocket for the 13 currently. So this 12 needs to go. That's a good shot. That is a good shot from Chen Shuangyou. So now he's going to play the combination 13 onto the 2. I actually think he wants this to double drop. Yes, he played for the double drop, and what a shot that is. That is a brilliant shot from Chen Shuangyou. And what a time. What a time to find a shot like that. As we see it again. Yeah, very nicely cued for the 13 to follow that 2 ball in. So even if the 13 did not pot, that was a legal shot. In Heyball rules, you can pot your opponent's ball as long as you make contact with your ball first. That previous shot, he struck that quite firm, but I did see the cue going across the cue ball slightly, and that's worrying signs. I have seen him miss 2 or 3 of those shots earlier in the match. So I hope for his sake that he can correct that on the fly. So this frame now, the difference between 11-5 and 10-6 going into the break. And it looks good. It looks like Chen Shuangyou will be taking this one. But in these previous 8 frames, 6 of them have been won by Yiwei as he takes his 6th point. That's 16 frames played. Score 10-6 to Yiwei, and that will be a 5-minute player break. We will be back in just a few. Stay with us and enjoy the advertisements coming your way. Cues, chalk, and tables, of course.
精彩比赛马上开始。以专业硬件铸就品质基石。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部依托乔氏台球顶尖专业硬件供应链，打造国际级标准竞技空间。每一张球台，每一寸场地，皆彰显匠心品质，为巅峰对决奠定坚实根基。凭长工经验，赋能顶级赛事。我们已成功举办3届大师赛，积累了丰富的国家级赛事运营经验。从流程把控到选手服务，从氛围营造到全球传播，专业团队以成熟体系为每一场高规格台球盛宴全面赋能，赢得业界与选手高度赞誉。创盈利模式，驱动收益倍增。天津198乔氏不仅专注于赛事，更引领行业创新盈利模式。通过赛事 IP 深度开发、多元化商业合作及精细化场馆运营，实现品牌价值与经济效益的立体创收，为合作伙伴开启收益倍增的广阔空间。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部汇聚顶尖硬件、成熟赛事经验与创新商业智慧，是品质台球的代名词，更是商业成功的理想伙伴。选择198，选择未来，见证中国台球新高度。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，以专业缔造不凡。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，陈双友开球。
And we are back. After that player break, we did see Chen Shuangyou winning his 6th point just before that player break to make the score 10-6, but still in favor of Yiwei. Score from table 2, Sun Yuan 13 up, 13-10 up against Tang Shunshao. Currently that is a race to 17 as well, and that is live on our YouTube page also. So dry break from Chen Shuangyou brings Yiwei to the table. And that miss on the 2-ball was costly from him in the previous frame, as we did see some brilliant shooting from Chen Shuangyou, making that double drop. And like that, he was able to get his 6th point on the board. We see the 1-ball close to that left-hand side cushion. Now if he is taking that to the bottom left, he'd want to be right behind that when he does. Is he still okay for the 7? Definitely overscrewed that slightly, but I think he can still get through for the 7. Yeah, there we see he is through for the 7 into the bottom right corner pocket. Oh, he's making it much more difficult for himself by just nudging that 3 behind the black ball. I think he's forced to take the 1 on now. I don't know if he can get through to the 5. Yeah, not from where the cue ball is currently. So this 1-ball down to the bottom left corner pocket, and he's overcut that. So it looks like it's his turn to make a couple of errors now in this match. And we know with the winner's break format, that lead of 10-6 can be reduced very quickly if he gives Chen Shuangyou chances. What a pot that is. Would have loved to see that from another angle, because there's not much of a pocket there. As you see, the 1 is blocking, I would say, a quarter of that corner pocket. So brilliant, brilliant pot from Chen Shuangyou. So accurate to get that in past the 1-ball. And now, since the 1 is blocking that corner, does mean the 14 has to go into the bottom right or it looks like he's going to be playing the combination 14 onto the 1. Can leave the cue ball being blocked by the 11 to the 3-5. Yeah, just like that. Excellent use of the combination shot from Chen Shuangyou. Yeah, really using it to his advantage to gain the tactical upper hand in this frame currently. He's not going to get ball in hand, but I definitely expect him to get a better shot. If the cue ball went in, but have a look at that. That cue ball potting his ball, it is a legal shot, as Yiwei did make contact with his object balls first. That is some luck for Yiwei for that cue ball to not fall. Returning the favor. He might have just covered the potting angle on the 5 to the center, but he has left the 3. Yeah, there we see the 5. The 5 is not pottable currently. Is Yiwei gonna take the 3 on? I think he is. To the bottom left corner. Oh, what a shot that is. If he gets through the gap. Nice. Very nice. Through the gap. He's not perfect, but he is on the 5. One good shot required on the 5 to get position on that black ball. Yeah, so he's looking at... Yeah, that would usually be the route. You're looking at getting into the side cushion. So you're looking at coming into the side cushion first, then off the bottom cushion, and that angle will take you towards the black ball. There it comes, side cushion, bottom. Oh, what a shot that is. That, for me, shot of the match thus far, especially with where the cue ball was. Had to elevate the cue quite a bit to pull off that shot. Now, can he convert this black ball, get his 11th point on the board? Makes no mistake with the black ball this time. 11th point on the board for Yiwei. Leads 11 frames to 6 over Chen Shuangyou. That was a brilliant, brilliant clearance from him. Especially the shot to get position on that black ball.
18局，雷伊维开球。
Is the 14 gonna make it? No. And that looks like a dry break from Yiwei. Sun Yuan has extended his lead to 14-10 over Tang Chunxiao. And these matches on at the moment is to stay in the tournament. Losers will be eliminated. We are down to the last 6 at the moment. After this round, down to the last 4. Of this Super Tour Baotou Station event. Excellent pace control on that. Very nice. Looks to be playing on the 10 ball next. The 10 must pass into that top right corner pocket. Does help that the black ball is up table, so close to his work with all the stripes currently there as well. Wide. Oh, unbelievable miss from Chen Shuangyou. Have a look at this again. So actually hitting that thick, so it could definitely go if he hit that thick. Potting angle was definitely there for that 10 ball. And this might be another costly mistake from Chen Shuangyou. Oh, as I say that, he was not successful in cannoning into the 5 the way he wanted. He wanted a half ball on the left side of the 5 to bring the cue ball back down table and release the 5. And I think that's end of visit for Li Yiwei. No, it's not there. Inside jaw first, it's not there. And you can see why he played it at that pace. 5 ball now doesn't go into that, but there might be space to get the 3 in, and if he goes cushion first, he would be kicking the 10 out, opening the 5 down to that. So big shot here for Li Yiwei to get this right. No, deciding to play the combination, and what a shot that is. Oh, that's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant shot. Did not see that coming at all. Could definitely see a gap where he could have gotten the 3 in, but what a tactical shot this is from Li Yiwei. Not only to get that combination right, 3 onto the 10, but to also get the cue ball where it is. Oh, this is looking like 1, 2, 3 cushions possibly. Coming close to the 13. There we go. Managed to get the 12. What a hit that is from Chen Shuangyou. But now what has he left on the table for Li Yiwei? Look, it's not an easy clearance. the way the table lies currently. You have the 7, the 1, the 5. Okay, the 1 is the easiest of them. Good connector to the black ball. And that's why he's taken the 7 like that. At that pace as well, making sure he blocks the rest of the table with the 4. It's actually brilliant when you see players at this level. I mean, we're at the last 6 at the moment, and Yiwei, one of the best players in the world as well. Consistent top 16, top 8 finishes. When he did come to the table, that is a finish he could make. But by just playing the right shots, the right shot selection, you can see how he's able to secure the frame, get the ball in hand, as you can see. And I can tell you that that removing that 5 is on his mind. I think you're going to see him make sure he leaves an angle on the 3. He's going to try and nudge into the 5. Definitely going to be on a ball afterwards. The 5 can go to the center. He'll be on the 7. Watch the 5. Okay, got the other side of the 5. It's still okay. It's off the rail. It's much easier than it was before. Actually seeing the tactical advantage and what a huge difference it makes, being able to see those shots and play those shots the way Yiwei did in this frame. He didn't want to be hampered by the 11 playing this 5 ball. It looks like he can get palm onto the table. Looks to be okay for the 5 to the bottom right corner pocket. Yeah. We've seen that so many times when a player is hampered or has to bridge over another ball. It makes the shot so much more difficult. A shot that he'd never usually miss. And all that work to miss that 5 ball. Looks like he just has enough angle on the 12 now. And it's not there. It's not there. Had to play that with a touch of sides to get the cue ball to straighten up coming off the cushion. But now let's see what Yiwei can do. Does the black ball pass into that pocket? It's the first thing he's going to have a look at. So if it doesn't, have to find another way. Smash that 5 in, needs the cue ball away from the cushion. Once again, looking at whether the black ball passes. Oh, it's very tight. It could actually be, if you hit the jaw, if you hit it into the jaw, a little touch with the momentum off. Yeah, it looks like it could go. It looks like it goes. So he wants to be right behind this black ball now. Needs the cue ball to slow up. Third time he's having a look at that, and yeah, you can see why it's so close. So you're going to be trying to steal a little bit from the left side of the corner pocket. We're right behind this. It's there. Oh, easy. Easy for him. Made that look much easier than it is. Stole a little bit of the pocket from the left-hand side. Yiwei with his 12th point on the scoreboard. Yeah, too many mistakes from Chen Shuangyou in this match. Too many. That was his frame after Yiwei missed the 5-ball the first time. And that's why the scoreline is what it is currently. Yiwei leading 12 frames to 6 over Chen Shuangyou. Winners break format. Race to 17. Yeah, I didn't see a ball falling straight off the bat. Looks like the 13 finally making its way into the right center pocket. Chen Shao has pulled 2 frames back. She was down 14-10. Score now 14-12 in favor of Sun Yon. Also race to 17 on that table 2 that is being streamed on our YouTube channel as well. And in 2.5 hours time, we will have the winners bracket final, Chu Bingjie against Zheng Yubor. That will be streamed on our Facebook page as well. Joy World Heyball Tour live and the YouTube page. So stay tuned to the social medias and you'll see that link being shared. That is at 5 p.m. local time here in China. So difference is 6 and 5 frames to the finish line for Yiwei. Tough position to be in for Chen Shuangyou, especially when things have not been working out for him. And also Yiwei, not only an excellent attacking player, we've seen his aggressive defensive shots as well. Yeah, the position after playing that 9 was brilliant. On the 11 would have been a definite favorite to take this frame. Chen Shuangyou had that bank on the 9 gone in to the left center. If there's no clearance on, I think we are going to see some tactical play from Yiwei. I think he's first going to try and break up those solids. Yeah, that did not work the way he would have liked. As we see this once again. Yeah, it hit the cushion too early. He wanted that swerve to actually hit in between the 4 and the 3, or hit the 4 direct. And that's careless. That is very careless from Yiwei. He has left the 9 completely open. He's managed to get slightly lucky with the 6 going where it is in between the 2 stripes, but the 9 completely open and potable for Chen Shuangyou. Yeah, very careless from Yiwei to leave that open as he did. Oh, he's done well there. And I think he should be on the 11 now. Yeah, very nicely played from Chen Shuangyou. This to get his 7th point on the board and close the gap now to 5 frames. Score now 12-7 in favor of Yiwei. As we see, Sun Yuan has taken his 15 point against Tang Shunshao. Score 15-12 on table 2. Race to 17 there as well. And if that match keeps going the way it is, Tang Shunshao will be eliminated from the tournament. Top 6 finish for her. So if both these matches go the way they're currently going, it'll be Sun Yuan against Yiwei tomorrow morning.
10秒。
A really good break from Chen Shuangyou. See if he can get his 8th point on the board and close that gap to just 4 frames. Good cue ball from him. As you can see, solids not that open. A lot of work to do, especially with the 5-11 top right of the table. Played the 7 down to that pocket. Has not blocked the 12. Might have blocked the 14 to that bottom right corner pocket. A tough table for both players. This frame now, the difference between 13-7 or 12-8. Yeah, nicely played shot there by Chen Shuangyou. Would have liked to get that 14 more over that pocket though, but it should be okay for him. Yeah, it's that 5-ball up table for both players actually. As you can see, Chen Shuangyou has the 15 close by. Could use the 15 as the ball to break that up. Oh, this is a brilliant double. Have a look at this. Smash this in to the right center pocket. Managing to control the cue ball as well. So how can Yiwei manage to secure this frame now? Takes his extension. Yeah, I would think that 1 ball is a good ball to use to get into the 5 and 11. It definitely passes. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. You could see what he was trying. A lot of inside English on that cue ball to just try and move the 5. Referee calls 10 seconds. Oh, what a shot he was going for there. 2 to the bottom left corner pocket and trying to break up the 5-11 at the same time. Oh, he's going to be in trouble now. He's going to be in trouble now. And if he gives away ball in hand, he might as well give away the frame. The way he's playing this, he's looking at getting the 5. It's going to be close. He's got it. He's got it, and somehow I think he has not left a pot on for Chen Shuangyou. Looks like he's left Yiwei open on the 6. Yeah, now everything open for him. As you can see, 5 open to the top. So the point of this shot was for the cue ball to stay behind the 15. And in Heyball rules, you are allowed to play a touching ball. So I think that was a touching ball. You are actually allowed to play the touching ball. Touching ball can move, you can play with it. It's not like some other rules where you have to play away and make sure the touching ball does not move. Heyball rules, you can actually play the touching ball. And like that, if he would have gotten that shot right, would have been to his advantage, leaving the cue ball behind the 15. However, he's left a chance now for Yiwei. And how's the position? It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad at all. And this black ball to take his 13th point, once again extending his lead if he can get this black ball in. It's there. It's there. He gets his 13 point on the scoreboard, leading by 6 frames once again over Chen Shuangyou, 13 frames to 7 in favor of Yiwei. This is a race to 17 winner break format, losers round 7. And on table 2, which is also live on our YouTube channel, Sun Yuan 16-13 up against Tang Shunshao. We saw Sun Yuan defeating Zhao Ruliang yesterday afternoon to get to round 7 of the losers bracket. Playing now against Tang Shunshao, who lost against Zheng Yubo yesterday in the winners round. And that has put her into losers round 7. So Sun Yuan just 1 away from eliminating Tang Shunshao, booking his spot in the last 4 of this tournament to then play the winner of this match. Try break from Yiwei brings Chen Shuangyou to the table. Quite a few options to get to that 14 that is on the right side of the table, the 14 and 6. Quite a few options to get there. Yeah, I thought he would have wanted to put the 3 closer to the pocket, then use the 3 to get to the 6, opening up that 6 ball on the right side. So he's decided to remove the 14, trying to get the cue ball safe. Okay, it's close to the left side cushion. But quite a few options top side of the table for Chen Shuangyou. And I hear a round of applause in the arena. And there's only one match on at the moment, and that is Sun Yuan against Tang Chunshao. He has just won that match 17-13, eliminating Tang Chunshao. Sun Yuan is through to the last 4 of this tournament. He will be playing against the winner of this match. That will be tomorrow morning. And the winner of that match will be playing in the losers bracket final tomorrow afternoon against the loser of the match between Zheng Yebo and Chu Bingji later this afternoon as well. I have shared the links to the live scores and the flowchart, which is the current bracket of stage 3, so you can have a look at that and see exactly how the players got to where they are in the current round and stage 3 of this tournament. This frame turning into quite the tactical battle now, as we see Li Yiwei just 4 frames away from the finish line and leading by 6.
10秒，延时。
And how unlucky has he been with that shot? Look at this pot on the 7, brilliant bank to the left center, and what other chances the cue ball goes there? Anywhere but there. He was going to be on the 1 or the 5-6 combination up table. He's going 1, 2, 3 cushions. Coming into the 2, good hit on the 2, but needs to make contact with the cushion afterwards and didn't. So ball in hand for Li Yiwei. And that is bad luck for Chen Shuangyou to have that cue ball snookered from every single one of his solids on the table. And I feel that the longer this frame goes on, the more of a tactical advantage Li Yiwei will have, because we've seen how good he is in situations like this. He has the 15 up table near that right corner pocket. That's the perfect ball to use to break the 11 and 3 if the cue ball is on the bottom right hand side of the table. Yeah, so that's why he's choosing to leave it there rather playing down table. Wants a good cue ball. Yeah, he definitely snookered him on the 5. Yeah, I don't think the 11 pots into that. No, it doesn't. You can see from the overhead view that the 11 definitely does not pot into that top right corner pocket. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. As the frame goes on, Li Yiwei will gain tactical advantage, because I've seen what he does in a frame. We've seen this throughout the match. He's able to take advantage of the mistakes made by his opponent and gain tactical advantage when he needs to. And just like that, he's opened his last problem ball actually. So now all Chen Shuangyou can do is try and contain him. But you have to realize that the 3 and the 2 still a problem for him, as those 2 balls are going towards the top right corner pocket. And what a pot that was. Love to see a replay of that as well. What a starter. To him trying to get this 14th point on the board. Really able to pull out shots from anywhere, Li Yiwei. He got an angle on this 11 now. It's the only ball he can play, so needs to use this to bring the cue ball back down table, get close to his work at the bottom end of this table. think he will need the extension for the bottom of his cue. But once again, as the frame went on, he was able to gain tactical advantage. What a player Li Yiwei is, but he is hampered by the 3-ball at the top of the table. He's not making this easy. Yeah, and that's why he wasn't able to get into that cue ball. So not the easiest of black balls to the bottom left corner pocket now for Li Yiwei. And this, for his 14th point, will put him just 3 away from the finish line. It's there. It's there. Cue ball safe as well. Li Yiwei goes 14-7 up against Chen. Shuangyou. Race to 17. Winner break.
我选布洛克。
第22局，雷一伟开球。
Have a look at that break once again. Don't see a ball potted, and a lot of power. You can see the balls flying around the table. Massive amount of power in that break from Li Yiwei. And now just 3 points away from securing his spot in the last 4 of this tournament. I really do expect a comeback from his opponent though. Usually at this stage in a match we see the player who is down make a comeback. Does happen quite often. At least pull it to 10 or so. If he can bring it within 3 or 4 frames, it will definitely change the complexion of this match. But he has to eliminate those few mistakes from his game that he has been making, because that's why the scoreline is why it is. Both players have been making a few mistakes, but more mistakes from Chen, Shuangyou and Li Yiwei able to capitalize on those mistakes. Also, he has been breaking better. 5 break and runs compared to 1 break and run from Chen. That's a nice, very nice shot, opening the 1 as well to that bottom right corner. Yeah, that's not easy yet. Another good shot on the 2 to get nicely on the 6. Black ball, you can see, is quite open, so screwing back past the 12. Yeah, very nice. Very nice, delicate play from Chen Shuangyou in this frame. And this will be only his second rack and run, so second clearance of his opponent's dry break in the match for Chen Shuangyou. That black ball gets him his 8 point, still trailing 14 frames to 8 from Yiwei. That's his second rack and run for the match. And he will be breaking now, as it is a winner's break format. Has a chance to get another break and run on the board. There you can see it. 1 break and run, 2 rack and runs, 5 break and runs, 2 rack and runs from Yiwei. Yiwei just 3 frames away from the finish line, race to 17. And still currently leading Chen Shuangyou by 6 frames. And I don't see a ball in. Don't see a ball in. We saw the 15 and the 7 both coming very close to going into the center pockets, but nothing's gone in. And that's a dry break, and it will bring Yiwei to the table, currently leading 14 frames to 8 in this race to 17. Round 7 of the losers bracket. Was trying to go in off the 5 to that center pocket. Has left an open table still. However, you can see on the table 14 and 1 set to the center. So that can't be played. You can't choose your ball selection like that. You have to play solid onto a solid or stripe onto a stripe. Chen Shuangyou has taken his extension already, and it looks like he wants solids. Taking the 7 will also automatically move towards the 2. Might be able to free up the 2 with the shot. Yes, gets the 7, frees up the 2, but has caused a problem for the 5 now into the top left. Yeah, he's been not getting the rolls. Many unlucky rolls for Chen Shuangyou in this match. His opponent has also been breaking better with those 5 break and runs from Yiwei, and that's the difference you are seeing in the scoreline. It comes down to those break and runs and those mistakes that have been capitalized upon. Yeah, I also think that's, in that situation, that was same shot that, that I was looking at as well. Very nice opening pot on stripes for the center pocket from Yiwei. Now that 5 ball will also be causing an issue for him. So is he looking at playing the 10 off the 1, sending the 1 towards the 5? Yeah, a couple of wild shots from Yiwei in this frame thus far. But I do think he was trying to go off the 1 there. As you saw, he did hit the far side jaw on the center pocket. That was the right shot to play. Would have given himself a good chance to get the 1 into the 5, opening that up. So does he feel like the bank is on with the 3? It's not a steep angle 3, it's slightly off the cushion. Does it go? It goes. Oh, and the position on the 5, does he have it? Yes, he does. Hold the cue ball there for the black ball as well into the opposite corner pocket. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. Brilliant, brilliant stuff from Chen, Shuangyou. Very, very nice. As he gets his 9th point on the board, he still trails by 5 frames over Yiwei. Yiwei leading 14 frames to 9, but that was an excellent last few shots from Chen Shuangyou, showing us what he really can do under pressure. And now has reduced the deficit to just 5 frames. It was 7. The score was 14-7, now 14-9. We have 1 more frame before the player break at 24 frames played. So this is the 24th frame that will get underway by Chen Shuangyou. So it would be a huge bonus for him to win this frame going into the player break, just 4 frames behind then. Three ball. Yeah, you could see the 3 ball tracking straight towards that center pocket, and this is an excellent break from him. See the 3 ball in, 1 kicks the 14 into the bottom right corner pocket as well. And if you missed it, the result from our other losers round 7 match that was on at the same time, Sun Yuan against Tang Xunshao. Sun Yuan defeated Tang Xunshao 17 frames to 13, eliminating her from the tournament and booking his spot into the last 4 of this tournament. If you are just joining us, you are watching Day 8, Losers Bracket Round 7 here at the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station here in Inner Mongolia, China. Currently on the TV table, we have Yiwei against Chen Shuangyou, race to 17, winner break format. And this is for a spot in the last 4 of this tournament. Coming up in just under 2 hours, so 5 p.m. local time in China, Zheng Yebo against Chu Bingjie. And that is our winners bracket final. Winner of that match goes into the grand final. Yeah, Chen is definitely queuing better from the looks of it. We'll see it now on this 1 ball to the bottom right. It's going to be holding the cue ball for position on the 5. See what he chooses to do with the 5, whether he runs through to the cushion, plays the 6 in the same pocket that the 1's going into. Yeah, the cueing has to be so straight with those shots. Not much of a pocket you're aiming at. So he's come a touch too far on that 6 ball to the bottom right. A little bit too far. He needs to avoid those stripes at the bottom of the table to get that cue ball back up. Yeah, and as you can see, screwing low into the side cushion. Bottom right hand side to swing the cue ball back up. Needs to pass the 15. And once again, it's those kind of shots that's been happening the entire match for Chen Shuangyou. Just slightly too far on the 6, not enough. So the angle was too steep to get the cue ball any further up. Couldn't risk coming off the bottom cushion, as you see the 9 and the 12 ball there. So his only real option was to play bottom right, deep screw into the cushion. Good hit. It's very close. That is as close as you can get without it going in. as we see that shot once again snookered full ball on the black ball. So made very good contact with the black ball, as you did see. And that causing a few problems for Li Yiwei. As you can see, that black ball blocking the 9 into the bottom left corner pocket. He's looking at the 2 cushion escape. If he makes contact, he's going to be very close to potting this. Here it comes. Yeah, and just not able to get the angle off that second cushion. Those are very difficult shots indeed. So ball in hand for Li Yiwei. Currently leading 14 frames to 9 in this race to 17. Once again, good tactical shot from Li Yiwei, pushing the 13 down to the bottom left of the table. So if he does get ball in hand again, he'll use the 13 played off the black ball to open up that pocket for the 9. So same shot again from Chen, Shuangyou, 2 cushions. He needs that angle to take off the second cushion. Here it comes. Oh, it's much closer this time. And that is a legal shot. Excellent hit from Chen Shuangyou. In. So now, as you can see, the 13 is currently blocked by the black ball on the left-hand side of the table. Yeah, and that's how he solves that, playing the 13 up table. I think he has gotten the snooker between cue ball, 12 and black ball. Oh, there's a piece of it. It's so close, and that might just be the potting angle if he can get it. That is definitely going to send the black ball down the cushion. He's got it, and it's there. What a pot that is from Chen Shuangyou to get his 10th point on the board. Score 14-10 to Li Yiwei. That's 24 frames played, and that is a 5-minute player break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。一线赛事指定台迷：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博。 楚秉杰不例外一线球星代言，厉百文，中 国台泥领导品牌。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
以专业硬件铸就品质基石。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部依托乔氏台球顶尖专业硬件供应链，打造国际级标准竞技空间。每一张球台，每一寸场地，皆彰显匠心品质，为巅峰对决奠定坚实根基。凭成功经验，赋能顶级赛事。我们已成功举办3届大师赛，积累了丰富的国家级赛事运营经验。从流程把控到选手服务，从氛围营造到全球传播，专业团队以成熟体系，为每一场高规格台球盛宴全面赋能，赢得业界与选手高度赞誉。创盈利模式，驱动收益倍增。天津198乔氏不仅专注于赛事，更引领行业创新盈利模式，通过赛事 IP 深度开发、多元化商业合作及精细化场馆运营，实现品牌价值与经济效益的立体创收，为合作伙伴开启收益倍增的广阔空间。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部汇聚顶尖硬件、成熟赛事经验与创新商业智慧，是品质台球的代名词，更是商业成功的理想伙伴。选择198，选择未来，见证中国台球新高度。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's been no question.
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第25局，陈双友开球。
And we are back after that player break. Yiwei leading 14 frames to 10 over Chen Shuangyou. This is a race to 17 winner break format. And we have seen Chen Shuangyou win the last 3 frames in a row. Score was 14-7. So he has been able to now capitalize on the mistakes of Li Yiwei and bring that scoreline back up to 14-10. Looks much better than 14-7. So now this is his chance to make a comeback, equalize the match and possibly take the lead.
10秒.
But he can't afford any more mistakes against Li Yiwei, who has been punishing him throughout the match.
3.
Yeah, very nice cue ball control once again from Chen Shuangyou, and it looks like this is where he starts playing his best, when it's those delicate shots to make. And you can see he's actually cueing the ball different these latter stages of this match, these last few frames. Managing to open up the 15, but is he on anything? I think he should still be on the 12. Yeah, it looks to me like the 12 does go to the bottom left corner pocket, but now things are going to get tough from here to land on another stripe. Calls his extension, and with good reason, because the next shot is going to be a tough one. And not only is the pot tough if he does take on the 12, so went against the 12, taken the 15 to the bottom. What a pot that is, but has he left himself on anything? We did see him have a look if he has a piece of the 11 to take that combination onto the bottom right corner pocket, the 11-14. So how much of that 11 does he have? Is it enough? Because he's going to be opening up the 3. He needs this to work out in his favor. Okay, that's not the worst result for him, leaving that cue ball safe also. So now let's see the tactical play from Li Yiwei. So far has had the better tactical game in this match. Not only able to capitalize on the mistakes of his opponents, get those break and runs in, but also when a frame does go tactical, 90% of the time successful in that department. And as you can see, that's exactly where he wanted the cue ball, not leaving many options on the table. I don't think he can get to the potting angle of the 12. It's very close, the cue ball coming in past the 6. He's down on it. Yeah, couldn't get the potting angle into the bottom right, but you can see that he came very close to taking it into the bottom left. And now have a look at solids. 1 does go past the 11. Everything open now. 3 unanswered frames won by Chen, Shuangyou. Yeah, we've seen Yiwei with the momentum after he gained the lead, taking those break-in finishes early as well. Those 5 break-in runs that he has. 5 break-in runs, 2 rack-in runs, and that's what put him into the lead by far. Went into the first break at 4-all, 8 frames played. At 16 frames played, the score was 10-6 already to Yiwei. Had won 6 out of those 2 frames, 6 out of the 8 frames, just losing 2 frames out of those 8. And actually quite surprisingly went into the 24 frame break at 14-10 when the score was 14-7, but that's due to a few really good clearances from his opponent Chen, Shuangyou. Oh, that's very nicely played. Stunning into that stripe ball, stopping the cue ball on it. And this black ball now for his 15th point to go 15-10 up against Chen, Shuangyou. Just 2 frames away from the finish line. Race to 17, winner break format.
河北省天翼集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天翼沙发让舒适无处不在。
So Yiwei to get us underway in the 26th frame of this match, leading 15 frames to 10. And he's made a ball. Yeah, you did see a few balls rushing towards that top corner pocket, the 3 and the 15. 15 goes in, so stripe made. A little bit of a difficult decision here. Solids look really good, but if you can manage to get good positional play on those 4 stripes at the bottom, they are in close proximity of each other. So you are close to your work, but deciding to go the way of solids. It all comes down to how he gets on the 7 below those 4 stripes. So you're looking for the gap between the black ball and the stripes, or to come lower. Looks like he's just traveled enough to see that 6 ball to the center pocket. So he's already looking down table at the 2 and the 7. So the way he's planning to play the 7 looks like the cue ball will be coming out around the stripes off the right side cushion for the 5. Just has to be careful with the cue ball here. Yeah, that's almost perfect now. Just has to miss the stripes on the way out. That's a very big 10 ball. That's in the way. So just has to miss the stripes, come off the cushion and out for the 5 in the center. There we go. Needs the cue ball to hold up. He's good. He's just alright. Yeah, and if that was Chen Shuangyou at the table, high chance of the cue ball going behind the 14. That is the pattern of what's been going on in this match for him, unfortunately. But this clearance, absolutely perfect so far from Yiwei to add another break and run to his tally of 5. 6 break and runs for Yiwei. Gets himself on the hill. Score now 16-10. Race to 17. This is round 7 of the losers bracket. Just 6 players left in the tournament. Well, 5 players left now that Tang Chunshao has been eliminated by Sun Yuan. 17-13 that has eliminated her. Sun Yuan will play the winner of this match tomorrow morning, and the winner of that match will play the loser of the winners bracket final tomorrow afternoon, and that winners bracket final is in 1 hour 20 minutes. That will be Chu Bingjie against Zheng Yibo. Both those players have not lost a match in stage 3 thus far. And now we have Yiwei breaking for the match. He's not able to make those balls in the center, and that's a dry break. So now absolutely no room for error for Chen Shuangyou. Yeah, it was all or nothing time for him there. If that 3 went in, he was huge favourite to clear up this rack and get his 11th point on the board. It's just the 14 ball that looks like a problem for Yiwei, so have to have a look at whether that passes into the center or he'll need to disturb that at some point in his visit at the table. And you'll see him now making sure of every single pot. I mean, this is a huge, huge match. You forget what's at stake here. Losers are eliminated and winners go through to the last 4 with a chance still to get into that grand finals and win this tournament. Yeah, that's a bad miss from him. That was a definite chance to win the match at that visit, and he has allowed Chen Shuangyou back to the table. I don't think he expected to be coming back. And this time makes the 3 into that corner pocket. So cue ball up table from the 5. As we can see, the 7 does go into the center. 1 and 6 also waiting at the top of the table. And if he can get right behind that black ball, he can pot it into the center pocket. It is potable the way it is at the moment. However, we'll see whether he wants to disturb it. This would be the shot now, taking the 7 on. That would push the cue ball into the stripe and the black ball, getting the black ball away from that cushion. There we see it. Yeah, definitely making it a bit easier for himself. I was going to say he'd purposely try and leave himself low on the 1 ball to come up to play the black ball into the same pocket. Yeah, excellent recovery to get the cue ball there, but still not easy, not straightforward. As you can see, the black ball and the cue ball almost on the baulk line. So this is tough. This is tough. Where is he taking this? I would think center pocket. No, it looks like he's going corner. Top left corner. Can't afford any mistakes at this point in the match. And it's not there. It's not there. And that might just be the last shot that Chen Shuangyou has played in this tournament. If Li Yiwei can hold his nerve, hold his own, and get this clearance done. We did see Chen Shuangyou put up an excellent fight from 14-7 down. Deficit of 7 frames is very hard to come back from. Was able to bring that up to 14-10 at the break, and at that point in time it did look like the comeback was on. However, Li Yiwei has not made it easy for himself. Not only has to make this pot, has to get the position on the 14 to the top right. Yeah, not too bad, not great. But I don't expect him to miss the 14 to the top right corner pocket. And it's there. As his opponent comes to shake his hand, Li Yiwei victorious to get into the last 4 of this tournament, defeats Chen Shuangyou 17 frames to 10. And what a match that was. 6 break and runs from Li Yiwei, 2 rack and runs, and excellent tactical play as well to secure that match and secure his place in the last 4. So in 1 hour and 10 minutes time, we will have the winners bracket final between Chu Bingjie and Zheng Yibor. So stay tuned for that. We will be going live very soon for that one. I'm Raymond Telek, your commentator for this event. Thank you guys for being tuned in with us, and we will be live on Facebook and YouTube for that winners bracket final. Thank you guys so much.